Firstly, I fixed the chat, put some money on GG. Zoom's looking good. I tried to figure out the software for the table, sorting out the tables, but man, it's been taking a while and we're still not there. Luckily, the rest is going well. I'll wait until some chats come in. I'm sitting at a lot of tables on CoinPoker, ACR. We currently have, let me hide the bankroll, 17,000 people online. That's nearly a record. Today we're gonna play some PLO tournaments. We're also gonna play the 5k no limit hold'em on CoinPoker. It's a special one, it's a big one. High roller day 1B, I believe. No limit hold'em, you guys know. I love to play it. Let's see if it's this one. I think so. 5k buy-in. A lot of people signed up already. 1 million prize pool. It's very big. I wonder if they'll get there. It's always a bit of a risk. It's kind of funny when you start promising these high guarantees. Overlay 370. To be honest, they are way over halfway, so should be okay. We're going to hop into some PLO tournaments. Let's see, the Eclipse. Last week we did very well, 2 second places if I remember correctly. We're being seeded here. Oh. With the usual suspects. What else? We have a 2k. I mean, hopefully cash games, you know, would be super nice. I think it's one of the most watched streams that I have. The cash games that I had 3 weeks ago, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's very nice. We have the 5k PLO as well. On GG Poker, I would love to play some tournaments, but my roll is low and they have all these limits on deposits. So yeah, it's a bit rough. Somebody honking outside, being very mad. It would be nice to bink one of those tournaments on GG Poker so that we have a roll to play the big ones again. Like I can play the 10k now, it's only have 6k in my bankroll. I'm gonna go ahead and fold this one. I'm waiting for the chats to come in. Should be live already. Start the conversation with your audience. Usually they come in already. Let me fire this one up again. Docs, chat. That was one of the annoying things about last stream. I wasn't able to engage with the chat too much. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, the people are trickling in. We actually have been doing very well on Twitch. 2.7k subs now, and we add about 25 people a week. It seems like that's the only platform that's still not pushing poker content, but not being super against it. Most of the networks have stopped pushing it for sure. Okay, another buy in here. Another, oh fuck. I'm making a mistake there. This is the table I want. Let me know if the audio is fine. It's funny, I haven't heard any complaints about the music for a long time. It's funny because we've been playing the same music for fucking 5 months or something. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. No complaints here. The first person in chat, Busto Batman. Yes, sir. What's up, man? Can finally see the messages. That's very nice. Okay, people are trickling in. Let's see, what else can we fire up already? I don't care. Good luck today, Dirk. Thank you, sir. It's already 2 people from Twitch and it only says 1, so it's probably lagging a little bit, that information. Nice playable hand here. Let's see if the zoom is in the right place. Okay, something like this. Going to play this hand. It's like a rundown, but instead of being a real rundown, we are suited to the ace. You can compare this hand to a hand like ace-7 probably, and hold'em. I'd like to do a series where I try to translate no limit hold'em to PLO, because in a perfect world we'd all be playing PLO instead of hold'em. Going to bet here. We face 2 checks. Of course he's got check raises here, and if he does check raise here, it's super terrible spot to be in. Yeah, we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Also, checking this back, it's possible, but we have ace high, so we do benefit a lot from betting. We river the nuts. It's unlikely my opponent has a very strong hand, but I still prefer just a big bet. We can add a lot of bluffs, and my opponent is good enough where he can call some queen 6 or something. This guy has made a lot of nice calls in his career against me, so maybe we're gonna get paid off this one time. We do get paid off. We do get paid off. Why people hate on coin poker? There's been a lot of hit pieces on coin poker. Usually it makes a lot of sense to follow the money, so I saw the Poker News podcast or something saying a lot of bad stuff about it, but if you look at who owns it, then usually it makes sense. I'm not saying it's like all positive and there's no negative things at all. That's not what I'm trying to sell you guys, but I do think that the pieces have been too negative for sure. Good luck from Auli Me. Good luck, sir. Hi Derek. Looking a bit puff here today. Did you buy anything nice with 30k from 3rd place or straight back into the roll? It's a nice question. I was wearing this jacket as marking my cold run, but since last Sunday and since the cash games we have played this week, it's time for the jacket to come off. We're officially in mini upswing territory. So the jacket is off, the shirt is on. 45 people tuning in. I have a good feeling about today. Yeah, man, I've been winning. It's super nice. I've worked so hard the last 4 months. Last year was tough, of course. I think you guys know what's been going on a little bit, and it's always hard to see a multi-millionaire in tears crying about how tough it was, but it really sucks when you try very hard and you come up short. So definitely was a bit of a challenge mentally. I've sacrificed my health, friendships, my family over it a little bit, my relationship for sure. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. So yeah, man, jacket is off. Thanks for pointing that out. Emil Raccoon is saying, hello Dirk, are you going to play the 10k PLO on GG? So I can play it. I'm underrolled and I can deposit 2k. I mean, I don't even know if it's a day or a week. I'm going to try to figure it out, but audio's fine, music gets repetitive, laughing my ass off. Yes, PZ, hey Vinny and chat, good luck. Phil, how are you doing? The guy on X is going hard on coin. So yeah, I mean, whenever I read the articles, I know a lot about coin, of course. There's some truth to it, but also feels like it's heavily influenced by whoever is paying the guy that's writing the stuff. Or I believe that the guy that was writing one of the articles was writing for a poker news website, and they got kind of rinsed. So I think there's a lot of emotion involved as well. But again, I'm not condoning any network. You should definitely not hold a lot of money on any network. It's just a super big negative free roll. And money comes off and on pretty quickly on most networks. So really no need to do that. Then you had the Manig Leuzer guy talking about not getting paid. Never really showed any evidence, so I have to assume that he doesn't have any evidence, I guess. So a lot of negativity, but I think they're fine. They're doing record numbers for sure this weekend, last weekend, so I'm sure they care because they care about their reputation, but as for now, it's looking pretty decent. So we have a 5k coming up. 5k high roller, no limit hold'em. I can't wait to use terrible lines and be completely off with my value thresholds and being a tournament like that. Also, we have a very exciting match going on Phenom. It's your boy Isildur back in the game. He's been running up huge stacks. And he's currently battling it out with one of the best in the world. Let's see, let's check the stacks. They're three tabling. Judging on the stacks, they're roughly even. I'll try to keep you guys posted. I mean, of course, Isildur is a legend in the game. It's cool to see him on an upswing, but I also think everyone has the same feeling that we all know where it's going to end. But so far he's up millions, if I'm correct. If the poker things don't work out, you can become a streamer. It's true. I'm not sure if I would actually consider it, but I do know Lexi, sexy Lexi, is making very good money. Enough money to not respond to the Venny. Emil Raccoon was doing the run for the Wings for I run for Wings for Life charity. Was great fun. That's the one where you're running and there's a car chasing you, and whenever the car passes you, it's done. It's over. I think they organize it in a lot of different cities. Super cool. Mini sun run. Well, having a 6-hour match against Bobby must be the start of a sun run. Just kidding, in case you see this, Bobby. So yeah, we're going to play against Bobby on Tuesday or Wednesday. I have to double check. I'm always so bad with the scheduling. So yeah, that's super cool. Let's see. I think it's very nice because, of course, Bobby is the dog in that battle. So it's pretty cool that he's showing up, and we're both going to stream with cards up, so it might make for a super nice video where we switch between players. Oh wait, there's too much trash there. Too much trash there. I can just put it here. More centered. Let us see. Wednesday going to be interesting. So Wednesday we're playing 6 hours from 11 in the morning till 5 in the evening UK time. So it would be nice if you spam that message a couple of times, Phil, so that everybody knows. Please at the live, blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting paid too, but it's because I have 20% equity and lose it all. Gustav Lebon, good luck, Vinny. Thanks for the stream. There's a lot of day ones in the stream today. Let me see. It would be nice to have more tables than this. Would be nice, but so far not too much action popping up. Could potentially keep one of the other tables here set out at the moment. But I have the sound stuff on. Let me see if I can turn it off. Sound. Okay, let's put it on 10%. Playing high, observing low. Face a limp. Yeah, this is all. You know, it's not necessarily super nice, this hand. The only thing I like about it is that I flop a top set with it. Surely, and we can check raise. Betting is nice as well, because you always get money in. People probably don't stab enough in general. The nice part is that we're unblocking all of the straight draws, all of the flush draws. That's stuff you could bet with. But this hand, the ace jack jack deuce, is not necessarily super strong. This guy is limping from the cutoff. I have yet to see people limp raise at this stage of the tournament. So I'm almost never getting raised, and this guy in the small blind has nearly 100% range. So I think it's okay to bet there, but you don't have to. In these tournaments there's always upside, of course. Whenever you play bigger pots, it's more likely you go to the mid stages, late stages with a bigger stack. Which can push me over the edge. Okay, they continue. They are playing. Wow, the sound is very loud. Maybe like this. No. God, this software really sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything on 10. See if it's better, or else we're just gonna have to close the table down and check it every now and then. Okay, Okay, sorry, I'm gonna close this one down. I think that's too annoying. It's too annoying. Hi there, please share your opinion on PLO 6. What is more promising to study, PLO 5 or PLO 6? Hard to tell. I mostly play high stakes, and the action currently is like shifting to PLO 5. But I can see a world where it shifts to PLO 6. Just in general, adding cards is nice because the study material becomes less available the more cards you add. So I think for that reason it can be very nice to study 5 cards. It's probably better than 4 cards. Okay. We don't need to limp here, that deuce is very bad, but for all those reasons mentioned, I'm going to do it anyway. Zou je de deur dicht kunnen doen, Maatje? This is a problematic flop. Just gonna fold here. There's not really any turn we can hit that we're excited about. In that case, usually your hand is just a fold. Maybe it's nice to add one of those. GG Poker Tournaments, Omaholic. Mystery Million. Omaholic Super Stack. I'm gonna play the Omaholic Bounty main as well. Okay, Bounty main. That's the one with nice first prize. Open and 3-bet. So my knowledge 150 big blinds deep is basically 0 in terms of pre-flop. So that must be a nice watch. It's nice. I'll play the Omaholic from the start. It's actually nice to play deep stacked. Okay, I thought we were gonna be deep stacked, but these guys scooped up a couple of buy-ins already. Can you show Isildur table? Isladder table from Martin. Yeah, exactly. It's worldwide and you can run wherever you want, but they do organize a fun event around a couple of cities too. Super good charity. Isildur is a degen and not in a good way. Hard to say if he will be able to draw the line or just up the stakes till he's broke again. Yeah, I think he's actually a very nice, likable guy. Like, everyone wants him to do well. But yeah. I'm going to go for a bigger button open. Here we call with 2 pair. I think we We get the lead quite a bit here actually. Calls. Going to bet again. We have a full house, of course. If he goes all in, it's like not necessarily easy decision, but there's a couple of straight flushes out there as well. That's fine to fold. I forgot, we're in the middle of the upswing. 5-5 bingo saying, hey, good luck Dirk. If there's no cash game for you today, could you show us the Isildur tables in the stream? For sure. For sure, but somehow, some way I cannot turn off the sound. That's very annoying. Vinny will be streaming his heads up. Heads up, yeah, that's nice. Who's Rolf's, Bloomberg's, Anita, exactly. Exactly. Hello, good luck today. We're not seeing your tables well. They look ultra small. Should be good. Should be good, sir. Should be good. We're at 85 people watching. That's nice. Half an hour in. Tables are starting now. I'll try to zoom here and there. So yeah, the mini upswing is in has started. Can go very quick, of course, considering the stakes I play, considering my investment portfolio. It's hard to miss this flop any harder here on table 1. So I think this hand is over. It's always nice to block a pair when you bet, or block a 5 or whatever. An easy fold. Going on to table 2, where we open with the 10s. I got a free to 15 ticket for no limit hold'em. Nobody's going to know how I am playing because I don't know either. It's very smart tactic. Don't tilt with the squeeze. Hard to imagine that I have to fold here, so I'm going to call. I mean, surely he's pretty tight from that position, so we're not necessarily ahead of his value range, but oof, interesting flop. We have the 10s. Jabberwocky's most probably 3-betting all his queens and kings. Don't tilt. Could have all the queens and all the kings. Starts with a check. This might be quite a quick bust out. I've promised to keep playing this. It's very nice, of course, with the set of 10s. We're unblocking any king or queen, ace king, ace queen. Ace jack suited could be in his range. All I know is that we're never getting away from this hand after flipping a set. We win it. Going over to this table. Good luck today from Dr. Ham. Wow, all the day ones are here. They're all here. Every now and then I'll try to update you guys on the Isildur tables. Isildur, I guess. Is GG very slow since the last update, or is it just me? It takes forever to log in or to make notes. No, it's actually okay for me. It's actually been okay. Some familiar faces. Some familiar faces. I'm struggling with this table. Should be a bit smaller. Bigger, a bit smaller. Okay. Maybe put it here. Meat sauce. We've played some heads up. Start with a check with ace 4. We check for showdown with ace high here, blind versus blind, but well, I'm very surprised he's not betting 7 for value. Snap checking, probably not even thinking about it. Seems to be worth a value bet, I don't know. Going to play the Queen Jack. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm feeling that you guys really want to see Mr. Isildur. Queen 6-3. I have all the queen. No queens. I'm squeezing queens. So I think we can bet twice. So we either check here or we bet again and then we check back on the river. Thinking about something. We're blocking jack, so that's unlikely, and I think we just check back here. 7-7. Wow. Squeezed out the most. I mean, the most, and we should have bet the river. Time and call, I don't know. Indicates that it's a close spot, but yeah, it could be close between raising and calling, or between folding and calling. I think the 7s are relatively, I don't know, I'd say easy call, but maybe not. Following a mixer, yeah, maybe later. $500 mystery bounty running on GG, multiple stages. Day 2 next Sunday would be fun if you run deep. Easiest way to fix your bankroll? Question mark. It's always nice. playing bigger tournaments to recover the bankroll. It's the right mentality. Pulling kites, thanks for the gifts up. Good luck, amigo. May the stream continue. Thank you. Good evening, Venny. Good luck on your grind today, and mainly nice to see you, man. Thanks. Man, don't we have a stream full of positivity? I really like it. I did joke around in the Cash Game Championship that maybe it's because I've banned all the people that had negativity to add. I'll keep an eye on the stacks for you guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I lost heaps against Izzy last week actually. 10 buy-ins. I sold some, but with that session included, I still think I was up, and just things are going very nicely. Market is up. So yeah, I can't complain. We're in a big AI bubble. We're in a big AI bubble. Okay, time for a little zoom. We open and we get snap 3-bet. It's funny. If you look at the stats, not really too crazy, so I think flat calling is the way to go. Not sure how many leads we have on this board. Some. We're holding cards that we want him to have though, so usually makes it not too attractive to lead. Check. We have some kind of showdown, so we're going to check and we're going to pull bluffs from other hands than this one. But I expect to see aces quite a bit. I mean, having said that, we do have one ace here, so wow, king 10 6 4, super quick 3-bet. Cool. Nice, man. Tricked me with the timing for sure. We're going to defend his hand. Get him out of the table. Defend this hand. Might get leads on the turn, not sure. Getting booted off the ACR tables, that's a shame. I think we just call here with a heart. Across this table. Okay. Can get away from that hand, I think. Sorry guys, a lot of action. We're still zoomed in on this table. This is where the action is at. I've pulled, gonna make a super tight fold. I think we get to 3-bet here sometimes. And I'm talking about this table. And if we get 4-bet small, we're in terrible territory. Also, this guy is definitely not flat calling light. I think quarter pot is kind of okay here. Can't have ace king. It's not that many hands we're afraid of. Having an okay start in this tournament. Okay start. Going to open the ace-2 suited. Big flop. I think we can bet big on this kind of texture. Oh boy. Check 5, check 9. Definitely possible. I think most check 9s are raises. Then again, we're super freestyling. If he has a 9, it kind of becomes a call, especially if you have a club. Jack is a super easy call. Does fold. He does fold. We're not going to play this hand. Back to the overview, back to the chat. Good evening, Vinny. Good luck on your grind today. And mainly nice to see you. We had that one. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you still exposed to AI stocks? I'm exposed to tech stocks, and a lot of those are putting some big bets on AI. Do you think the S&P will crash more than 20 to 30% after the AI revolution? I mean, I think there's a legitimate chance that that AI really is the future. I mean, same thing for internet, right? And we had a big internet bubble. So it's hard to say sometimes, but I've used some of the applications and it just seems like insanely good, insanely helpful. It develops very quickly, which is kind of scary in multiple ways, in a good way and in a bad way as well. I'm gonna stab here on the bottom left, and we're gonna check back on the deuce of spades, hoping for a board pair. No board pair, but another spade. Of course, my opponent is weighted towards spades, kind of. Since there's a third one out, I think we just call here. Could have Queen Jack 10 with a spade or something along those lines. Would love to have a spade, of course, when we call here, but should be okay. So yeah, I really think it could be the future. The nice thing is when I don't have many single stocks at all, so the nice thing is that I'm just exposed to the market and I'm buying with a 30-year horizon, maybe longer, so I don't worry too much about whatever happens in the short term. And to be honest, if the market crashes super hard, I'd be excited and I would add some to my position. So yeah, that's what we're at the moment. Hey Vinny, how do you feel about GTO Wizard bringing out a PLO product? Are you excited about it or afraid the competition will get too good? I mean, I'll have access to it, so it doesn't really scare me. I've been through multiple waves in poker where the first one was just the cojones wave, just figuring stuff out by yourself. Then solvers came in. You had a bit of a transition phase where some people were not really using them much, and I mean, I think by now everyone realizes that you have to use them in order to be a successful poker player. So I'm not really afraid. Like, I think I've proven that I'm talented enough to adapt. It could bring the base level up quite a bit, which is probably bad for me as a poker player, but in general, just very relaxed about it, not really worried. I have a very relaxed position about poker as well. Like, I'm grinding super hard for a couple of more years and then probably quitting playing full time after that. So if I was forced out of poker, I don't think it would be necessarily a super bad thing because I'm super obsessive. So it's definitely would be probably a good thing for me in general, for my personal life, for my health and stuff, if poker was not around. Sounds a bit problematic, but I'm just, I don't know, man, fucking competitive and obsessive, so I'm sure I'll find something new, a new obsession, but probably one that's more healthy than poker. Okay, so here, Queen 5-5. I think we can size bigger even on those lower paired boards. It's kind of nice with the flush draw out there, so we're giving him a terrible price. He jams, we're not folding queen, ace, ace. Wow, we turn an ace on the... Oh, we turn an ace. That's super nice. Ace 7-6-5, it's terrible limp, if I'm correct, but yeah. I don't know. Here, king 10-10 jack. Looks like a pretty squeezable hand. We've got some action, 5-card heads up. Let's see if we can handle all of this. I'll come back to the chat soon. First we're going to lead out here. 6 tables at the moment. I'll zoom out, let you guys enjoy. And we'll go from there. Yeah, this one. Guess I'll put this one here. That's officially a fault. Always tempting to raise anyway. Okay, I mean, terrible hand, but does have an ace. Kind of nice. So yeah, I don't remember which stream it was, but we had quite a bit of heads-up action. Would be nice if that happens again. More tables. Everyone wants to play the Vinny. Usually not a good sign. Usually not a good sign. Seven tabling at the moment. And I have to leave some tables. Going to bluff here. Quick call. Let's see. Ooh, feel alive again. So many tables. Make a tight fold. Not sure if that's correct. Leave this table. Let's see. You have this one open. No, okay. Folding here. And I think we're back at it. We're back at it. I think we check back here. I never know for sure. Tens, we have a small slither of showdown, but unlikely. Unlikely. I'll get to the chat at some point. Always nice to have heads-up action. Very nice hand to bluff c-bet. Hope you guys are enjoying the action. Heads-up is very intense here. Playing almost every hand, so please bear with me. Oof, get raised. I have the nuts, but it's 5 cards, so the nuts without a redraw are usually not enough to get it in. So we're just gonna call. See a river. Probably approach this in a passive way. Checks it as well. He did have the redraw. Open and a 3-bet almost instantly. check. Kind of a close hand. See some merit in stabbing, but should be okay as well. I think now we're supposed to turn it into a bluff. Just the one pair is not that strong. The kings do have some showdown, but not an awful lot. Did have a straight. He did have a straight. 6, 6, 7, 8. Nice bluff catcher. Oof. It's good for us. Can lead here probably, maybe bigger. Now we bet the river. Now we bet the river. Do we start bluffing on the turn, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Even the 8 is like super low in showdown. Surprising flat call. Sitting out. That was a quickie. That was a quickie. Might want to go up in stakes, I don't know. It's nice, we can go back to 5 tabling. Yeah, it's sad that we don't have the same amount of people showing up for the PLO stuff. It's weird because it's getting so popular in real life, but online seems to be lagging super hard. Coin poker also doesn't really push it. It's sad to see, but understandable. Any afraid people get too good should be met with why couldn't I be one of those people? Yeah, I think so too. That's the right mindset. Even with amazing products, many players will just be lazy. That's also a general trend in poker. How was your battle versus Izzy on Venom? I lost 10 buy-in, so definitely a rough one. How should I go about finding a coach as a mid-high stakes player myself? 2+2 is probably a nice place to start. We have a decision here, ace, queen, queen, 10. Going to bin it, but God, is it close. Let's see what they have. Aces, so we got away good. BGP puts it in pre. I think it's better to just call and maybe fold some flops still. Could luck, Dirk. Saw some of your battle against Victor Blom last week. Tough session. When are we taking revenge? Not sure. It's there's also like a lot of mental stress there, and he was definitely better than I anticipated. So not sure if we'll be back. If we will be back, Ace Deuce definitely could do something there, but. So far, he's doing okay, it seems. Big stack here, even stacks on another table. Oh. And a big stack here, so it's he's becoming a problem. He's becoming a problem. We bluff there on the bottom right. Nice blockers to do so, I think. Nice blockers to do so. Maybe put the light on. Professional streamer alert. Limp raise, wow. I was just telling you guys that I don't see it often, and then it happens. Then it happens. Why are you battling no limit 10k heads up? Isn't Drake so high that you can't win versus a rag? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have that 10k no limit heads up open. Okay. We defend, we limp. Check. So here we flop the nut flush. It's not the most important thing to be balanced in a 5-way pot. I think we can get away with leading here. We're not blocking any pairs. Charge the king high flush 3 times hopefully. And here on the right hand table we flop top 2 pair. We get 2 customers. That's promising. Queen on the turn does bring in a flush, does bring in Jack 10. So I think it's hard to bet for value twice, and then the river kind of completes all the draws. So 2 pair goes down in value quite a bit. Small bets is an easy call, but he has to be so creative here too. Turn something into a bluff. King 9, wow, yeah, it seems like an insane fold, but I'm gonna go with the feeling. Just very hard to have bluffs there. He might realize and just turn every pair into a bluff. Hats off to him. We check the ace king 10 9. Don't connect to the flop at all, and we're out of position, so just check fold. Pray for a check and see if he bets. Pray for check and see if we can bank an 8 on the turn. We can't. We can't. Chris Froome. Pretty sure my hand deserves another call. This guy seems very active as well. I don't know. Just go and see. Five might be close. I think we just fold here. Here on the bottom left we mix. Check. Jockey comes in with a pot bet. We're not going anywhere. Top pair to quick kicker. Good shot. Four's not necessarily our preferred size. Get the check. 6-4. Could maybe even bet small, I don't know. Nicely played anyway. Oof. It's a lot of hand. I think flat calling is the way here. Flop top to pair with a flush draw and a good shot. Kind of hoping not to hit. Might be an action stopper. We had the flush on the turn, so we're going to check. And you love to see it. Comes in with a small bet. Going to raise it up. Going to raise it up. Let you guys know if I get called. I do not get called. What do you like to do after high stake session, like heads up, cash championship, or battling against Isildur or Clicker? Do you go straight into the solver analyzing your plays or theirs, or decompress? Usually decompressing and then do the studying the next morning after. Usually you're pretty fried from sessions like heads up championship or Clicker or that kind of stuff. Never in my life did I think that Victor Blom will be back battling 200-400 in 2026. What a G, that's unbelievable. Also the stakes are just getting higher and higher, it's really crazy. Personally, I go over some of the key spots of my sessions, like big or tricky spots, and then decompress. Sometimes you really want to know the answer to some hands. Can be nice. Yeah. Can be nice. It's funny, I watched a lot of the No Limit Hold'em 6 Max Championship, and when you see those hand histories, you really start to think, yeah, I would have done the same thing, yeah, probably, yeah. Limsky, queen, 3-4, it's probably a bit too light, but whatever. Ace king 5, we open. And I really hate limp folding here, so I'm gonna go ahead and call. It's not a terrific spot, but it's actually a pretty good flop. Ace 10 here on the top right, basically the nuts. Considering that my opponent limp called. 7 on the turn. Can't fold here. Queen, queen, 4, 3. Pretty terrible run out. Pretty terrible run out. Not that many hands that we beat, and the ones that beat usually bluff, so. Ace check. To the mug. The backdoor is probably easy call, and then without. We mug, and then we hit our break. Feels like our first break, but I guess it's the second one. I'll put on a little video for you guys. Enjoy.
Hey bro, quick question. How many tables do you play in your normal session? It's usually not that much over. Usually it's like 2, 3 or 4 tables. High stakes doesn't really offer too much 6 tabling opportunities, I think. Here we have the...
Actually, we're back. Bobby joined us at the 50-100. Big bet. Don't think we're supposed to fold. Bobby is back. He loves to play us 5 card. Quick raise, relatively easy fold. Shows the Jack 10. Nice little heads up intermezzo. 3 bet here, it's probably a bit too wide, but. That is a bit of a freestyle there, but a bit of a freestyle. Flop a 10, it's not the best, not the worst. A lot of backdoor stuff going on as well. We're just gonna check. It's a very welcome turn. Not sure if you want to raise this, probably just call is fine. Call, let him blast off. Big bet, I think we're gonna call. Slow played 8s maybe, 6s, 9, 7, but yeah. 8, 6. Kind of a nice bluff. But I had a hand that I never folding. We're going to play Bobby on Wednesday, but he plays or he runs so terrible against me on stream. I did check my database, losing at like 140 big blinds per 100 hands. That's hard to do. It's hard to do. Martin Dam. Let's see if Martin Dam is in the chat. That was a quick session. Oh, he's back. Not even sure if this hand is worth the 3 bet. This flop is probably a mix. Proof is very tight to fold here. Yeah, tight is right. Don't know. That's probably I can fold there with the pair. Overpair would have got you to the nuts. Here we're gonna actually bet with the size of the pot. Our hand is extremely vulnerable, So it's nice to apply max pressure. I'm blocking the ace, so because it's tempting to just ram it in for him. Open it up, face the 3-bet. Oof. It's kinda close, kinda close. I think we are allowed to fold here. 4 card, definitely not, but oof, very pretty hand. 5 card doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Equities run super close. I'll keep this table here. Folding this hand. It's a little teaser for Wednesday. It's a little teaser. It's tough to play against these big sizes. But we already folded the hand that we should have called, so. Oof, top set. Yeah, the guy is not running hot. Let's ram it in, let's see. 64%. I'll run it twice for him. It's a 5. He does bring the river. We are running it twice. He does have the live flush draw. Doesn't hit it. For can, baby. Bobby's gone. Quick tournament break. Yeah, how do you say that? Tournament break gamble. That's funny. Limp. Call. Limp call. Back to the chat. Dirk, maybe you can help me. Let's see, what is the question? How do you get a hand history from coin on your Mac into a tracker? I can't figure it out. Go drive it. Poker tracker 4 on hand to note. I don't think it's possible, to be honest. I think you need to play on a Windows computer. Sorry, bro. Think we could stab here. Top right. Interesting small spots. Here we're going to check. Check raising. Might be a thing. Who knows? 9, fair. Fair. Sarah called, all in, we have an overpair, pair. Not in terrible shape, not in great shape. We pick up a couple of outs. Let's see if we can do it. Do it. It's a no. It's a no. But we can re-enter. We can re-enter, we can do it. Come back to the chat soon. Technical support, Vini. At your service. Okay, we're 3-betting here for sure. We're rebuying here for sure. Couple of rebuys. I hope you're keeping count, Phil. Hope you're keeping count. 6, 4, 3. Probably kind of board you can. It's a bit big. But whenever in doubt, just throw out a little c-bet. That's usually fine. We're still running okay in this 5k. Would be nice. It's a big one. How do you not let money go over your head? You guys are swinging millions. It's not easy. Like, I would love to say that I don't struggle with it, but I do struggle with it every now and then. I have struggled with it the last 16 months. But I think if you put 100 poker pros in my situation, I've handled it quite well, but still, yeah, with some tough nights, tough days, tough weeks, man. It's not always easy. It's not always as easy as it seems from the outside. It's also like very hard to share with other people. Like, I do have a lot of poker friends, but not many that swing as hard as I do, so. Okay, we get called here, bottom left. 3 times actually. 3 times actually. We're checking and we're potentially calling a shove. Don't know if this is a thing, but I'm gonna bet small. Probably someone has an ace, which is not great. But check calling is also not the most interesting. Wow, I'll get raised. It's very surprising. So big as well. It's hats off to this guy if he's bluffing like this. Hats off to this guy. 8-8 deuce double suited. Whew. A little size down for the stream. A little size down. Oop. Does have a rep. That's him. But that's still him. That's still him. It's only the 1k. We go all in with the less chips over there. We'll rebuy, of course. We'll be having a breather after that snap call. Yeah. This is kind of close. Kind of close. I'll give him some respect. Oh, 80%. 0%. Can probably lead some from this position. Going to 3-bet this hand, it's not super nice. Also, this flop is not super nice, but we're going to go with it. Of course, we have like 23% guaranteed. Back the flush draw. Good shot. And we don't hit. Interesting. Aces against aces. We have to fade a 5 or a 3. And it's a miracle. We chop the pot. Chop the pot. Let's see. Do you watch the UFC, mate? I was a super enthusiastic fan of the UFC, but it's been going down a little bit. My excitement over the UFC. I did watch the main card of the last fight, meaning this one. Very exciting fights, and I was a little bit, I don't want to say tilted, but I've bet against Hamzat a lot in my amateur sports betting career. So I was a bit sad that I didn't bet this time. I really wanted to bet, but couldn't really find a place that had very good odds on Strickland. But I always thought that he was massively overrated. He ran super well in his career, like a lot of coin flips that went his way basically. So going into the fight, I thought Sean would be a slight underdog, and then the odds were saying something way different. So could have been a nice one. I asked a couple of my buddies that do sports betting. They were not super enthusiastic about the current line, so ended up not doing it, not firing, but that would have been a nice one. Hey there, could you tell me from your experience how to deal with a 80,000 hand downswing? Every turn a river, Spain, reps plus flush draw aren't closing and so on. It's draining me. Yeah, it's things you have influence over and things you don't. I think it just doesn't bring you anywhere, like worrying over your swing. So what I would focus on is like the stuff that you can influence. So for instance, if you find out that you're clearly fucking up your sleeping schedule because you're running bad, okay, maybe this is something you want to fix. You're studying less because you're losing money, okay, maybe that's something you want to fix. So if you fix all those things, like a downswing can be, I wouldn't say a good thing for your career, but you could come out of something negative with a lot of fortitude. I mean, it's what happened to me. I've been on a 16-month downswing basically, and yeah, I think I'm the best poker player I've ever been now. So it's not all negative. Not all negative. Let's see if they hit the guarantee already. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna check back here with the A7. Going to check back here with the A7. Overbet on the turns, probably close. We have to defend a little under half my range, check back range that is. In theory it's a defend probably. Practice probably fine to fold. Let's see, bounty main. 9. I think we're going to fold here. Squeeze the king 8-9. Yeah, I guess we bet. Defend the Jack 7. Face a pot bet from Speedy G. Snap hero call. It's nice if you know your opponent somewhat. Can't fold that hand against our main man Speedy. And here on this table, outer table, we're betting on the turn. We're shoving on the river. I don't know, I don't have time bank, so I can do my usual timing schedule. 10-7 deuce, Rui Souza with a very thin value bet. Alex is going to think about it. Sorry Phil for this terrible way of showing this table. It's gonna be impossible to get this back in a replayer, but it does find the fault. Does find the fault. Does your family understand poker and are they supportive? They don't know how poker works actually, which is something I've talked to them about. I think it's nice as parents to at least know like the rules of poker, like have any idea of what your son is doing. So last time we went to Japan and I took them there. I've paid for not everything, but basically everything. And they asked me how they could thank me back, and I told them to learn the rules of poker. That would have been, or that would be a very nice present. So I think they're thinking about doing it, but might be a while before they actually do it. It's not the end of the world, of course, but I would like it if they understand what I do a little bit more. Probably the way they think poker works is like I'm sitting somewhere in the back room, grinding it out against people who are smoking cigars and wearing cowboy hats. In reality, it's a bunch of nerds trying to outsim each other. Or at least nowadays it is. Longing for those days way back. Okay, who wants an Isildur update? Who wants an Isildur update? I guess everyone. God, don't we love an underdog? I guess he really is an underdog. Speedy in the time bank. Pretty sizable bet. I think we can just shove. Sure if we want to bet small here. Go all in. 70%. It's decent. Win. Nice. And here against Martinho Damsko. Yeah, fairly nice glove catcher. Oh, would I love to have a spade. Nicely played. Nicely played. Good sizing as well. Good sizing, sir. Well played, sir. You had a better hand than me anyway. At 4-4. Did have the 4-4. So they don't know the rules about poker, but they've been relatively supportive in the sense that my mom really struggled with the idea of me playing poker professionally, but my dad was actually like, okay, if this is your dream and if you want to put in all the work, then we'll give you the chance to try for 1 year. So it's not like they forbid me to play poker, which is probably what happens sometimes. Am I allowed to bet here? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. It's always nice to bet with the nuts. Yeah, with the straight. Can bet for sure. Oh, getting very excited. Small bet. Could probably consider raising. Maybe with a spade, I don't know. Yeah. Don't know. It's hold'em, it's not my forte. Forte. Limp call, excellent flop of course. Going to pull it. These rainbow boards do see a lot of big sizes. Get the fold. Raise on the top left. When we go back to 4 tables, I'm gonna zoom. It's kind of tough to see, especially for people who watch on the phone. So yeah, they were not super enthusiastic, but I think it's hard for parents to be very enthusiastic about your son playing online poker for a living. I mean, nowadays it's different, right? Like I've reached a lot of financial goals. I take them on a nice little holiday every year. I treat them very well. So it's if I've given them enough stuff by now that they would be legit haters if they still didn't like what I do. Fold this one. King Jack, King 7. Yeah, these no-limit hold'em tournaments feel a bit slow or something. I don't know. Not that much happening. Can't play too many hands. Are you planning more educational streams like the ones on Pilo 200 on GG? I've already watched them twice. At some point, but at the moment there's just so much going on, so much action, so many things that I have to take care of. It's really at the bottom of the list basically, so expect it, but don't expect it anytime soon. Speedy we defend the big blind. We had another hand. It's enough to get it in, of course. We're unblocking all the overpairs. So it's kind of nice to raise it here. So that's what we're gonna do. Good call, of course, as well, but we lose action on 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 jack. Seven on the turn. Bet at 2. Hard to believe that I have a 7 now. With a 7 on the turn. Gonna go for the whole shebang. Deuces, probably close, but going to fold. Speedy might turn up with an insane hero call here, like ace king something. Does really not like to fold. And I think aces or kings would have been in already, so if we see a call here, it's gonna be a wild one. Given the size of my bet, I can bet 1 out of 4 times here, so he's deciding if this is one of those times. Ace jack jack 8. I was kind of expecting him to rejam that hand, but so opened it, might be a bit wide, I don't know. I don't know. Limp and a call. Le rec du toilette. Nice name. Toilet rec. I think we can fold it when it's in these kind of positions. We've got 160 people tuning in. Let's see if we can push it up to 300 today. Maybe with a couple of deep runs. 8-4s, probably just a mug. Some cash game action would be good for the numbers. Let's see, ACR maybe. At least let's fire up the tables. Okay. We got them on the side. Man, time always passes by so quickly when you're playing poker. Flow state. Flow state. This is the 1K. Stack might actually be quite a bit. I don't know. 13th out of 27. Very far from the places that matter. Why do you only play MTTs right now? Do you think they are more profitable than cash or just more fun for the stream viewers? So I'll tell you my logic. I think whenever people are tuning in, the storytelling of a tournament is way nicer than a cash game. It's a little bit how a World Cup compares with competition games. So I started streaming tournaments on Sunday. We were doing very well. But then whenever there was big cash game action, people really enjoyed it. I think partly because it's something different than what I'm showing these days. So we play MTTs for sure. If there's cash game action, I'll stream cash game action. But at my stakes, there's not always action. So I'm currently open sitting tables, but there's nobody who wants to play. So if they do, I'll put that here. If they don't, then we'll play tournaments. This is a very sexy flop, of course. Not sure if we ever check back here or just bet and check somewhere on the turn or river. Martin bet 6. We block a 6, king of spades. It's not a super nice call to make, but I guess you guys can see that table. Excusi, excusi. Okay. Is this a hand we can open? I'd like to think so. Gonna do it. It's very close, of course. I think it's time for a Isildur update. I think it's time. Go all in here. Ace King 10 3. I don't think we can fold any turns. We hit it. Here on the King 9 deuce. Actually think, I mean, we're gonna get it in for sure. Maybe jamming is fine. I don't know. Okay, it's a big one. Wish me good luck. Naked ace is what we're hoping for. That's what we're seeing. Eights on the turn. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah. That stinks. Not stinks, but stinks. The open is definitely a bit questionable, but after those 16 months, how quickly did you recover? How does that even happen? At some point you just... Sorry. Okay, we're all in. We have the best hand. Still have the best hand. Don't have the best hand anymore. Yeah, Speedy is very good at winning all-ins. That's something that's for sure. At some point you just start winning a lot and it pays for the entire previous swing. Not really, I'm still not out of the hole for sure. I'm still down a lot, but just had a couple of good weeks. Wow, we get it in super good. It's nice. Little stacky in the 1k. Still have a chance here in the 2k. But that one all-in was pretty big. Was for 4 buy-ins. Okay, play this hand. Can raise this hand. So usually it pays back, but yeah, I was playing 100k Triton tournaments, so it's also like takes a while before you hit that long run there. Go all in, bottom right, flush draw, good shot. Should be pretty easy. Hopefully we don't face another hand with a flush draw, that's fine. That's us so far. No king, no 8. It's a 9. And what's your go-to site for cash games? Is it GG Coin or some other site? I mean, for high stakes, it's Coin Poker for sure. GG Poker got rid of the high stakes, and other networks don't really have any high stakes action that pops up a lot. Okay, so here we have one table. 60k, 50k stacks. I feel like they reset one table. God, being squeezed here, so gonna go all in, but it's not always super exciting. We do so poorly against aces. That's one thing that really sucks. Here Rolfs has one very big stack. Izzy has a 60k stack. And here, checking in on the last table, it's Rolfs and Victor. It seems like Rolfs is up, but also seems like they got rid of one table. We're all in. Oof, we're not all in. You have 6 big blinds left and about the worst flop you can see. Yeah. He had a good hand. Elias also had a very good hand. It's probably had the best hand considering me and Peltonimi blocking each other. We buy in again. Was also a pretty big pot. Yeah, you really have to win those to come far in tournaments. 8 buy-ins. I mean, we were ahead there, but not by a lot, let's say. We can see because we only shoved the flop. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We try again. These little ones are never too bad. Lost Paradise 2 is saying good luck. Thank you, sir. Lost Paradise. I think it's time for a Coke. Sorry. How did he stack? His name is Luckbox, so. Four places left for in the money in the 1k. We're currently sitting on a nice stack, but we have this guy on this ultra deep stack, so we cannot really play crazy. Kennedy coming in here. Oh, easy bet here, small. Show you guys that table. Check on the turn. It's nice if my opponent checks, we can. No, I'll probably bet for thin value, I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Does fold. Always nice. We're only gonna play 2 hands against this guy. Probably both fine limping and raising. Face limp. Start with a check. And we have to sit out. Oof. Half pot, hoping for the check raise. Just calls. Also fine. 4 of a kind king. Okay. Okay, that's a nice turn. That's a nice turn. think we just bet here quarter pot, just over, with the nines. We're going to flat call in small blind, should be okay. This hand is a fold. And the aces is a bet. Calling with the nines. It's relatively easy, super quick raise. Oh fuck, I think we have to call that hand, I don't know. Set up next hand. And we're all in, which is very good news. Means we probably cover our opponent. Very nice flop as well. No king. Back to a big stack. Back with you guys shortly. This guy is really going overboard with the emoticons. We hit the nuts on the cash game table. Going to set mine here. Going to set mine. Here we go for like a little wild bluffski. Would have fired that river for sure. And here with the fives, it's super nice spot to bluff, I think. Definitely at the bottom of our showdown range, but super nice check call from Jabba, blocking the board. Interesting spots, interesting spots. Gonna shove here. Very annoying, these chips in front up against the kings, that's nice. That's not us, okay. Aliens running kinda hot. We re-enter with pleasure. Same table. It's a bit of a bug in the GG poker software as well, if you re-enter quickly. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Queen Jack. It's a bit. Can I make this this guy shut up. That would be nice. That would be nice. Sorry. God. Apparently it's easy to tilt me. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. You have the Dutch flag on GG. I know you don't live in the Netherlands anymore. You know you get raked more in net on GG and maybe with the Dutch flag. I don't know, sir. It's mostly for fun. GG poker. I don't play that much high stakes anymore, so it's not that important. I think the small bet is nice, just allows my opponents to draw with a naked club. That's worse than my Queen Jack. Might be close, man. Ace King 9-6. It's funny, when you have these deep stacks, you get to squeeze quite wide. I'll show you guys why. From Tilburg, thanks for looking out for me, but this guy gets to shove super wide. That worked out well. I mean, oftentimes he has a better hand than I have, but there's a lot of dead money in the pot. Does GG changed? Blah blah. Greetings from Tilburg. Yeah, thanks, but not sure about all of these things. Oof. We do hit this flop. We do hit this flop quite okay. Big bet from Sam. Can't fold, of course. We have a pair, good shot, and a backdoor flush draw. Lookbox with the quick raise again. Always like to put him in. Oof, okay. My peel is by the way, my peel is probably bad. That's a very nice turn. At least we have equity to call here. At least we have equity to call at 3-5. Wow. Yeah, out of the tournament. I mean, that was probably already bad. The call there. We'll rebuy. This guy seems to be having fun. Which is always nice. That's what we're here for. Isildur update. Yeah, it's me shoving the tables in the middle, showing the stacks. He's losing at the moment, it seems like. Losing at the moment. He plays a swingy style. That's for sure. We're gonna fold the king 9. He plays pretty terrible in a three-way pot. Here we have an interesting spot. 17 left on the top left. Aces. We're opening into the chip leader. He is kind of supposed to be very aggressive against our open. So yeah. Excited to see if he knows that as well. Snap fold. I mean, obviously he also knows that I should be pretty tight. Sure why these guys opened all these heads-up tables. I think they shouldn't. My software is definitely lagging a bit. Lagging, I mean. Dangerous. Dangerous stuff for sure. Gonna break. We go on a break. Oop. And should not have done that. One of these players already went on a break, so that means we have to stay waiting. Would be nice to take a little one. Would be nice. So we're out of the 5K, Phil, I hope you saw, so you can add that to the tournament scores. Okay. Not the best of rivers. And I go on a break. Be back in a minute. Be back in a minute.
Hey bro, quick question. How many tables do you play in your normal session? It's usually not that much over. Usually it's like 2, 3 or 4 tables. High stakes doesn't really offer too much 6 tabling opportunities, I think. Here we have the double flush draw blocker. It's still not great if he pot bets. Not expecting him to pot bet fold too much on a double flush draw board, but folding also seems very terrible against a small size. I think we can just rip it in here. We're out of position. We block the 4s. We have double back, double flush draw in our hand. It's very odd sizing as well. Okay. Very strong apparently. Very strong. We didn't really think much about it. We do bink the heart. Yeah, how do we feel about this hand? I'm happy I won it. Rolling in with the aces, bottom right table. Queen 9, 8, 6, double suited. Okay, hands to squeeze I think, but I would like to snap it, but I just have to give him a couple of seconds. or else you might fold a hand like this. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, we win this one.
Sure, you guys wanted to finish that video, but here I am. Here I am. Looks so dirty. Okay, we're back in action. Back in action, looking healthy, looking happy. Down probably today. Not too much. We ran okay in those couple of cash game hands we played. What side is Isildur playing on and who is he battling? At the moment he's battling Sanita. Tough opponent for sure. They're 3 tabling 200, 400. 200k stack, 50k stack, so in that table most likely he's losing. Most likely he's losing. Almost certainly. Here Rolfs has a bigger stack as well. And here as well, so it's looking like a very rough session so far. Looking like a rough one. Could be a hand we check back, King Jack. But could be okay as a small c-bet as well. Yeah, I've been tracking the buy-ins, 2 buy-ins in the 5k no limit. So yeah, this is my second buy-in, so we're 10k buy-ins deep, I guess. Open, 3 bet, 10, 9, 8, 7. Might be somewhat close. God. Fuck it. Fuck it. We want to win this tournament. It's not a bad start. Burn an inside straight draw. Oh. 35% equity, 72. Have to fade a heart, a queen. Not that many queens. Not that many queens. So we win it. It's a nice little stacky. Check it back. Check raise here. Seems okay. Speedy with a small bet. I think we peel. I have to have air here. Does fold, that's nice. In those spots where it's very hard to have air, it's nice to go super ham with all of your air. Okay, stack there. It's not too bad. I think we ran out of a roll on GG Poker actually. Cannot buy into the tournament again. Let's see if that's true. Busto. We busted our roll. What's this? C. Cash game dollars. Okay. Out of a roll. 3-bet this hand. It's close between calling and 3-betting. Oh, he didn't take any time shoving, so most likely has aces. Not folding. Oof. Decent flop. He's blocking himself, 20%, come on. Oh, why? Oh my god, would have been chip leading probably. Maybe flat calling better, it's definitely super close. Again, would have been a nice one. You have to win those to win tournaments. King Kaka, 40% VPIP. Don't hate my 3-bet. Oh, I have to decide soon what we're gonna eat. It's getting late. Lead. It's very interesting to lead there. When I say interesting, probably bad, but never know. I don't know everything, of course. We're gonna have a shit ton of outs against. And like a6. You might have it. Yeah, a6. The reads are on. The reads are on. It's a bit illegal, this bet. That's a bit illegal. Well played by my opponent. Venom with the raise, call. King 5-5-3, we can definitely flop something nice. It's not the best of spots where the Venom oftentimes gets to shove into me and I get to make a decision with 2 players behind. Ooh, that's pretty exciting flop. I think we just go for it. really want him to peel, catch something. King Kaka, most likely somebody who plays for fun, not sure. See that with the queens. Yeah, I mean PDG is good enough to bet big and fold. You don't see it that often, but just gonna show it in here. We're all in. Could be in bad shape. Oof, 26%, that's very sad. And we had the king, but it's covered. I think it's fine. Pair open ender, flush draw. We just run into the one hand we didn't want to see. Swingy 2k, that's for sure. Yeah, winning all ins from Speedy is next to impossible. Small bet from Diego Veiga. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Could have been chip leader. Terrible hand to be up against, of course. If it's a set of jacks we're flipping. What side is Otto playing on and who is he battling? I think I answered that one already. Yo, good luck tonight. Thank you, sir. Hope you're so nice today. Find a way to mute people. Sam is all in with the flush draw. Here on the top left, we're gonna call. We have a good shot. Good shot there. With a pair. If you're looking for hands to bluff on the turn, this could be a nice one if he checks to me. I'll continue some zooms, so guess this one seemed to be alright. No, it seems to be more to the right. A little bit bigger, I guess. Something like this. Limp. Still not perfect. I think we can bet smaller here. Ten, 6, 7. Maybe. Check raised, we fold. Here we have a beautiful hand to open.
Wow!
Look box 21. Seems to be able to put so many emotes. I'm inclined to think that he's a guy that plays for fun. Check it back. Pair the board, which is probably nice for our hand. Jockey with a small bet, we have to call. And here on table 4 we're going to bet for thin value. Here's the full house. It's unfortunate. Questionable run of cards. Questionable run of cards. Sasha Harland in the chat. What's up, Sasha? Sorry, man, I can't type. Nice to have you joining in. It's been a while. Pick up the aces here. We do pick up the aces and also an open, which is very nice. We're still a couple of players of the money. I think we have to open this hand. Ace king 6-4 double suited. It's also always a bit tricky. Luck box with the overcall, I mean, must be some kind of guy that plays for fun. We bet small. I think we bet small again. We should be very safe on an 8. You never know. This should be a relatively easy shove. This is just draws though, kind of tempting to check. He might shove the jack himself. Nines also makes sense. Fell for our small re-raise. And here we're in the money, on the left hand side. Ace 9, it's probably fold. Can raise this one. Yeah, if I'm right, Sasha was also streaming back in the day. Not anymore, maybe, I don't know. Folding. Zildo game, very exciting to watch. It's making a little comeback, it seems. Not really though. Fold here on the bottom left. Try to zoom a bit more. We're going for out of line Blevsky here. Don't really use that size much with value, but also our opponent checked twice, so I'm guessing he's weak. Pick up some aces. Nice, nice. we need an upswing here. We need an upswing. We busted our GG Poker roll. So for continuation of the GG Poker games, we need to hit an upswing. Okay. So full house. House, and we get raised small. It's very interesting. Oh, this lookbox guy just wins a hand with terrible hand. 6-3 in the small blind. Let's see how that went. Open and a flat call in the small blind. With 6-3 off. Okay, that guy's just clicking buttons. No, I mind the emoticons a little bit less. A little bit less. Okay, we open aces here. This might be that last hand. We're up against PDG. The last time I won an all-in against him is a while ago. Pair and an overpair, so we'll get it in. Not too bad, 55%, and we're dead. And we are dead. We're out of the 2K. Thanks for playing. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we get some cash games going to fill the slot. It seems a bit quiet. To open the ace king 7-8 triple suited. Lead from my opponent. Can't fold yet. Expecting more aggression here. Kind of a nice hand to float, but we're also playing a tournament, not cash games. Would have been a nice hand to bluff. Lumpy is asking, are you playing the 10k bounty on GG Poker? We're out of a roll on GG, so can't play it. Also, I can only deposit 2k a day or something, so we need to win a tournament or something, or get different deposit limits. Still in this tournament, and the lookbox is sitting to my left. Could be someone we can stack twice. At least I can zoom, answer your questions. And it's like a one session thing or a lengthy match. Not sure. I guess you're talking about Izzy. He's going to play, or he has played a lot of matches already. Ja.
Goedenavond.
Nee, maatje. Even kijken hoe laat het is.
Is het?
Hij gaat het doen nou. Het is 9:30 nou.
Keurig.
Oei, en wekkertje om 7.
Half zeven.
Half.
Niet in de middel.
Oké. Succes, maatje.
Gaat het goed?
Wow, er is niet zoveel actie hier. Dus ik ben lekker aan het klikken, een beetje in toernooitjes, maar het maakt allemaal niet zoveel uit. Ja, maatje, altijd.
Ik zie hem ook weer.
Ja, is goed, maatje, later. Hè. Definitely get to squeeze here. I think you can re-squeeze worse hands even. Check 9 is a bit problematic. Got to fold this hand. Okay, they get out of the way super quickly. Thanks, Phil, for answering some questions. So yeah, they're playing on Venom and it looks like Victor is losing a lot at the moment. Check. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Just checking seems okay. Talking about this table. We can bet for value. This Aspen guy is very good at hero calling as well, so it's kind of what you want when you're betting for thin value. And here open the aces, folds all the way. When all in or fold stream? I think never, but I think last time when I played it, people really enjoyed it. It looks a little bit too much like gambling to me. Trapped by aces. Limping with aces. I don't think he limped. I think he flat called. Yeah. Would be nice to stack this guy. Venom 2 is the chip leader. Playing a lot of these tournaments. The match that PZ pinned. It's nice to give some context. So I'm playing Bobby, just a one-off match of 6 hours, cards up. Wednesday from 11 to 5 UK time. Could be fun. Could be fun. It's quiet in the cash game streets. This guy. There's no stop. When it comes to the emoticons. Folding. Looking at the sauna stream. I did read something in the terms and conditions on Twitch about like hot tub streams or something. How many BB100 would you want to be paid to battle with Gucci for 10k hands? I heard he was paying Lukaku to play him. Would you ever do anything similar with a Giselle or Isildur? It's hard, man, to put a figure on it. I think at 10 BB we might be break even, so something over 10 BB. Which sounds crazy, but that's how big the gap seems to be. At the moment Victor Blom is sitting out. Not sure what's going on. Let's see if he's saying something in the chat. I feel like a reporter. Be right back. Lagging again. Software lagging. Yeah, it's definitely terrible software. 42%. Would be nice to hit it. I feel like we ran not super good. No, it's not us. Also not super bad, but yeah, you have to win a bunch of all-ins to come far in these tournaments. Have you tried grinding the double board PLO bombs? Not really, but I heard they're very soft. Don't enjoy the format too much, but it only seems to run at 2550, which is a bit low for me. I think they're going right now. Take a little look there. BGP is grinding them. It's fun in a way because you're playing every hand goes to the flop. I'm not sure if they have different sizes all the time. Limp fold bottom right. I guess I'm gonna order some Vietnamese food ski. Damn, Bobby's playing a lot of tables at the same time. Let's see, ace-10, very playable hand, of course. 3-bet 24%. That's a lot. Folds all the way. The size of the pot keeps changing. Ooh, trip aces. It's not super exciting, but might have some fold equity. Oof, hard to have fold equity here. I think we just want to go for the super quick raise. I'm super strong. Okay, we have a flush draws. Can't ask for more. We're gonna get shoved on most likely. Well, check indicated that he might be folding. I wouldn't mind. I prefer a fold here, even if he has only 10% equity. Tournament life is more important. He's definitely has a terrible hand. Any pair is an easy call here. And we get the fold, boys and girls. It's actually very important. Just moved into the top 10 ranks. Fold here. Is you pro too, Bobby James? I'm not that well informed about the cash game street, so I don't know all the cash game players. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. I think he's a winning MTT guy. I don't think he's a heads-up guy at all. He just likes the challenge. He's making a lot of content, working for Koi Poker, I believe. I don't know exactly what his setup is, but yeah, whenever somebody wants to play 6 hours of heads-up on stream, it sounds pretty good to me. So we got a second live here in this tournament, which is nice. Zoom out. If you would start playing poker today, would you focus on PLO again or study a different format instead? Probably PLO is the way to go. I would definitely play a lot of heads-up poker because I think it's the quickest way to get better, and then branch out into varieties where there's a lot of liquidity, something along those lines. Tournaments are, it's a very hard way to make a living. Swings are just insane. Probably relatively the softest format, but yeah. Doesn't really attract me that much. The box has been quiet. Okay, we're a bit guarded. Only 3 tables, of course. Waiting for some action. Oof, actually missed some action. That's very sad. Can't have it all. Cannot have it all. A6 into the muck, into the muckski. And this table, we had a ton of aces to keep us in the game. First prize is actually 27k. It's definitely not too bad. Wow, we have some 8s against jacks all in. That seems like a wow. Poker is so brutal. Poker is so brutal. Let's see what happened there. Let's see what happened. Snap limp here. Raise. And history. Super nice to spam the stuff. Open. Death by FOMO and a 34 big blind jam. Seems a bit wild. This also seems very weak to fold. Might prefer a 3-bet even. So yeah, we do have a shot here. 12 players left at the moment. 27k up top. 2k now, so some serious increase in payout if you do get to the top. So we really have to play for the win here. These pay jumps here at the bottom are very, very low. So if you have a close spot, we just go for it. Heads up below your best format. I mostly know you from the Girlfriend Challenge and then seen you on the Triton a few times. I think so, man. It's definitely the thing that I studied the most, probably made the most money in as well. So yeah, probably. Ace 9 5. We do get shoved on. Easy fold. Most excitement here in the top left. This 5k has a relatively slow structure. It's day 1B. Not entirely sure what that means. Late wedge 10 minutes. Let's find a couple of other tournaments. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, not here. Also the 5k never started. Late wedge. That's the other 5k, thank god. I thought I missed the tournament. Maybe I missed one of the PLO tournaments. PLO 4. $500 one, no. Okay, seem to be everywhere. One player out here. Doesn't matter that much. Flop a top pair, which is very strong. Blind versus blind. My opponent has nearly his entire range still. I think folding top pair is not even possible. Blind versus blind. Nice, and a little overbet. Yeah, especially in this run out. Not sure if he shoves though, it's kind of gross, but. Checking, so. Venom with the open, king 6-3, wow. Folding here is definitely not necessarily GTO approved, but. And here betting with the queen is also a bit problematic. If we do get raised. This is the hand that we've been waiting for, table number 1. Ace king king. Playing here against the dream. Oh my god. I mean, double backdoor, so could be worse, but it's not the most exciting flop for us. Yeah, let's see. We're flipping. Could be worse. That's a very good turn. Hey, who's that? Who is that? Who's knocking there? It's the upswing. It's the upswing. This is probably terrible with no pairs, but that's very nice, like super nice run out to bluff if he checks. I'm blocking everything. If he leads, it's a bit sad. Yeah. It's sad. That's sad, sorry, you guys didn't see it, this one. So we have a heads up game. We have some aces. Folding the queen jack jack 3. Not super interesting to play with ICM implications, I think. Unless we're the big stack, of course. Here we're playing the aces, you might defend the river. Do get paid on the 5-card table. On the pair board, raise it up. Back to this view. Back to this view. Venom does play a lot of hands. I would love to 3-bet this hand, but I'm not sure if he actually folds to 3-bets, which makes the 3-bet less enticing, less interesting. I think we can shove this one. I get called. Yeah. Yeah, we have outs. No. We're out of the tournament. tournament. That's okay. We leave the fight another day. We have this heads up. Might be exciting. C-bet with the rep. These reps are extra strong on the boards without a flush draw. 3 coming in. We might have showdown with Ace King, although the limping ranges here contain a lot of pairs. I think I'm folding, but Ace King is a very nice hand to bluff sometimes. The only sad thing is that you're not really repping much. The Dream, I believe we played him another stream as well. Apart from GG, ACR and Coin, which other sides would you play on if you were looking for action with medium to high stakes? Probably not the best person to ask because I haven't played 1020 in the longest time, but probably want to be playing on some apps. Wow, what the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. 5-5. Half pot bet. Never know. Never know, never know. Let's see what happened here. Raise, 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 squeeze, call, call. Bet, all in, call. So nice to flop a little flush key here or something. Good raise here. Ace King 6-8. Venom probably putting a lot of pressure. It's very interesting to see now if he has folds here or not. He does. Okay, that's notable. Notable. Okay. He trapped me. He trapped me. Oh, my opponent leaves. Short heads obsession. God. Strong lead. I'm not folding the open ender. Plus a pair. Might mean that we have the best hand now. Continues betting. Not too sure what to make of the imposition, so we're just calling, I think. Kind of always with all of our hands. Could be leading a rep on the flop. That's what he's repping now. I don't know if I'm good enough to fold here. So tough to find bluffs here. He might be betting the same hand for value. That's also very annoying. I think we have to call. Wow, we got kind of lucky on the river. Strong, very thin. Super nice hand though, very creative bluff. Go on the break. Go on the break ski Ines with the go get him. Thank you. Thank you, Amorzinha. Can you play coin in the Netherlands, or do I also have to pack my bags and move abroad? I think according to the terms and conditions you can't. But I'm not sure, you have to figure that out for yourself. That'll change incoming. I should post my half marathon on Instagram. It's been a month now. I had this plan in my head for a long time. That'll change incoming. Yeah. 27k up top. Let's focus on that. Here we have payouts ready, I think. We'll survive to the end of level 23. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. What did I start? Level 23. We're at level 14. Ooh. Okay, it might be a long one. Let's see if ACR has the Venom running or something. Venom running, let's see. Tournaments. No. It's one of the best PLO tournaments ever, the Venom on ACR. Super nice, soft, deep structure, super cool. Wish there were more like those in normal time zones. Good luck tonight. Did you review your final tables from last week, or are MTTs too short stacked to use your heads-up prowess? I really like your question, Roger. It's a good question. I would have reviewed them if the action was not so abundant in the last few weeks. So I cannot justify working on my tournaments whenever the action in cash games is very good. Just the value of studying it is worth way more than studying tournaments. But runs like those are very interesting to study because you pass through all the stages of the tournament. So it's definitely something I would do if I had nothing to do or if I was preparing for a live stop. But I'm most likely not going to Montenegro unless I have this insane upswing or the action dies down completely. Hi Vinny, good luck. How can we find turn strategy in multi-way pots and turn strategies in 200 big blinds? Plus, I think you have to run them yourself and it's very tough to do it. Dirk, how many binds are you comfy for? Heads up, it's more swingy than 6max. It is more swingy for sure, so probably want to have like 200 buy-ins. Also mentally it's kind of nice to have that amount. I have way more. I guess I even sold some action when I was playing Isildur, because I knew like losing 10 buy-ins, which is more than 400k or 400k, could happen. And just adding 400k to my net worth is not worth as much as losing it, so in those cases it's nice to sell. But if I play against a really bad player, and I'm trying to think of how high I would play, probably highest would be 501k or something, especially if I'm liquid. So just over, no, I can't say that, you guys are very smart. Figure some stuff out. Okay, I have an exciting feeling about the one here on the left. We have Venom here, who's very aggressive, so will give us a couple of opportunities to double up against him. Mr. Funky Fresh is limping a lot, which is interesting for sure. Not too sure if you want to limp too much in tournaments, but then again, ICM implications are not that big. As you can see, we're 9 left. 9 and 8 gets paid the same. 7, 6, 5, and then the jumps start coming in. Okay, Venom, Seabed. Funky Fresh all in, they're all in. Wow, it's super important pot. Funky Fresh shoves the Queen Jack 10. Queen Jack 10. Venom wins. I might go to a final table. Or final table bubble, okay. Okay. I remember the other 1K going like this as well, and we just folded our way to second place basically. Wouldn't mind, but I would really like to get first place. 17 and 27, it's quite the gap. It's quite the gap. Isolder stopped playing, I think. Emil the Raccoon, are you a streamer? Question mark. How much do you charge for a simple stream setup help? Phil is not for sale. Phil is not for sale. Phil does it for the love of the game. Man, I'm still very excited to stack this guy, the emote guy, on this table. Pip, preflop raised 3-bet 24. It's pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. Folds here. Venom is going to do his job. Probably opens close to 100%. He has a very comfortable chip lead. I was talking about this table, sorry. No, not yet, or not regularly yet. Want to do more though. Well, then this is the stream you should not watch if you want to work on your streaming skills. Going to open the ace queen, this table, hoping for some action from luck box, but no dice. That's a pretty decent flop. See, but small, even smaller than usual because he's short stacked, but you also don't want to give him too good of a price with a good shot or whatever. We bet again. Pretty sure we just want to play for stacks. Charge a pair with a heart. Still on the final table bubble. Good luck, Dirk. Yesterday I was drinking with my buddy and he had his e-scooter stolen, literally standing 2 feet from it, from a bar. He didn't lock it and unfortunately the guy got away. It wasn't crazy expensive but not cheap either. Did you ever have anything of high value stolen from you? Not that I can remember. So yeah, probably running good in that regard. I remember sitting on the beach in Brazil and you would have those flip-flops. The classic flip-flops, and if you leave them somewhere, sometimes people would just grab them. And some local people would be very mad at me for not looking after my stuff, but then again, they were like $12, so didn't feel too bad. Emil saying, if you're open to it, we might chat somewhere else. Don't want to spam Dirk's chat. Okay, boss spoke. Phil, we get into business. No, I'm kidding. Like, do whatever you guys want. If Phil wants it, he's free to do it. Get the shove with these sometimes. God. It's so fucked up if you get called there. Okay, Dav was doubled. Seemingly through our chip leader. I didn't double, but I won a big pot. Won a big pot ski. Derek, you're doing fine stream-wise. I especially like it when you zoom in and never out, so we miss the action. Wow, he's playing. He's playing with his livelihood in this stream. Can you make one man happy and let him get staked and change his life instead of working 9 to 5? Love the content. Probably not. Unless you can show me a graph where you won 300k in EV last year. But then you probably wouldn't be working 9 to 5. Hand for hand. I'd like to go to the final table. Prefer to go before I pay my big blind. Yeah, no dice. No dice. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Maybe we should open the other table. No idea how much my stack is worth here. Let's see where I can find the lobby. Yeah. John doesn't. Probably find the call in here. I often fold out the big blind and do okay against this range, but actually had a very strong hand. Have to fear the jack and an ace. Let's check. Probably time to order food.
You are dead.
Okay, still no final table. And we're bleeding as well. Yeah, hand for hand. Hand for hand. Oh, black box is finding some new stuff. We're above average. We're above average. Limp, which means we get to play this hand. It's above expectation. Bear, a good shot, and a flush draw. Oh, that's a big bet. It's a big bet from John doesn't. I don't think he will fold much against the rip. Might be stupid line. Not the jam there, but just seems to be very strong. Super close, but I think we can fold. Live on another day. The folding station. Something new. Something new. Going millions today. Final table bubbles taking some time. Well, Doug, let me get staked. I can show you a graph where I made 1.3 VND in EV. You didn't say which currency. Very smart, son. Very smart. Some all-ins now. Queen jack 10 threes. Whatever. It's whatever. Still seems very short. New guy. 22 VPIP, that's not really what we're hoping for. And forehand. Okay. It's decision day. Fold. Now we got king, queen, queen, 5. It's enough to go all in against the Venom. He's probably opening a lot of hands. Let's see if that's true for this one. Likely we get folds. We're ahead. Ooh. Good flop. Oof. I wish you could see the EVs of Alins in tournaments. Would be nice. Now I just have no idea how good or bad I actually am. Close this one. Close this one, and we have only the no limit hold'em one. We'll go big screen. Let's see how many people I scare away with no limit hold'em content. Okay. Maybe some cash games pop up. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, okay. Now you guys can see and hear Lookbox. Guy has a lot of energy. Keeps clicking. Might get very tired. Let's see if we can order some food now that we're one tabling. I have this Vietnamese place that I really like, but they do close early. Oh, smash burger, my god. Yeah. That's probably what we want. Thai bamboo. Still open. Oof. Thai bamboo. This guy is really next level. Okay, we'll go healthy. The burger was winking at me for sure. Burger was winking. Okay, boys and girls, I don't even see the payouts. Lol. I'm not sure if it's possible to see them. Let's see if I can see them. No, let me hold them. High roller. BGP is chip leading. Wow, how nice if he wins that one. I really think he deserves it. In terms of showing up, we actually have 3 times the starting stack. BGP has 11 times the starting stack. Holy shit. Base 6 suited. I mean, might be a fault considering lookbox is on our left, but we get squeezed way more and stuff. Emil the Raccoon. Dirk, do you collect anything? I know you're not into watches, but maybe anything else. Not really. Watches, I mean, could be nice, but I think it's just too crazy. Kind of. Backdoor, maybe just call. It's too crazy in Europe. You cannot even really wear the watch in a lot of countries, and I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable having watches at home that are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I bought a Aston Martin. That's probably the only big purchase I did, and I bought a fuck ton of stocks. So I'm pretty happy with that decision. pretty happy. Yeah, at some point I will start spending money, but I've been moving around places a lot, so it doesn't really make sense to buy a lot of things. When I know for sure that I will stay in a place for a long time, I will definitely buy a nice house and nice furniture, a couple of cars, whatever. But at the moment, it just doesn't make any sense to buy stuff. Just renting makes way more sense. Mr. BGP. Well, imagine if he wins it before our heads-up battle, it's probably gonna be 25-50. Imagine. Go to limp, taking 9. Checking is fine. Betting is fine. Emil getting ready to rob Vinny's place. Yeah, he's a showman. We have the 10s now. Might be the hand that we need to double up through him. It's definitely super 4-battable hand against the lookbooks. I mean, button against small blind anyway. Also, when some of these guys open, we can flat call. See if he squeezes us. Gerber is in the bank. If Timmy opens, we probably want to 3-bet ourselves. Okay. Quick fold from lookbooks. Vamonos is a very shuffleable stack. Loads of hands that want to shove that we do very well against. But no. No dice. Next question was about security at his home. Oh. So yeah, we've got some nice food coming in. We're one tabling no limit hold'em. It's not the dream, but it's the best I can do at this point, at this moment. I'd also love to go to the toilet. I might do an off-break toilet session. Today I had a very good run, by the way. I don't know, you guys. Seem to like a little update here and there. So yeah, definitely not gonna open this A7 with lookbooks on our left. Had such a good run today. Sometimes you feel so fit, so strong. We did 14 kilometers at a 6-minute pace. Okay. No, tile tables. How are we going to do this? 2 tables. Okay, no toilet break. These 3s, they don't generate that much EV. Considering the box is sitting to our left, I think it's a relatively easy fold. A lot of the EV comes from just picking up the blinds, or at least that's what I tell myself. The dream comes in for a singular hand, it seems. I do think he's coming back. There he is. Yeah. Queen Jack, yeah. Three bet, but it's a good three bet. Yeah, it's good. Good check, good bet. Given that we have the threes, we're not too worried about turns. Now we're going to bet. This guy. Small bet, I don't know. It's a dreamy river. He bets the only hand that beats us is queens or fours. We do beat a lot of full houses. So pretty easy all in. Does have the sevens. It's a nice little setup. Dream is back for more. Another solid flop. Could check this one back maybe, but yeah, do we have to call? Not always. Little float ski. Little float ski. king. His numbers seem to be going down a lot. I don't know. Lifetime. 19 days, 15 days. Wow. He does like to play hands. That's for sure. When is day 2 of the 5K? Bro, I have no idea, to be honest. That might be a problem. That's why I hate 2-day events. I'm so bad at planning stuff. Good question. You want to play me heads up at the micros as a side little gig? It's break free on coin, laughing my ass off. Nah, I'm okay, buddy. Thank you. I'd rather eat my Vietnamese food. Is there any recreational you found was a hard opponent? There's a ton of them. Some play super wild, and if you run bad against them, you lose more in those moments than you would against a professional. But obviously, you win more against them when you're running good. Force. Jeez, I'm playing a bit tight. I don't like it. Lookbox gets in there. It's gonna be tough to pick up the food. Let's ask him if he doesn't want to ring the bell. Ace 10 again, super standard open. I mean, the 6-3 was a nice example of a hand that's very out of line, but tightest player. Go straight for the shaming. Timmy fucker. Let's see how Bobby is doing. 2.16 million. Wow. Wow, we were. Okay, bought some action in someone and he's out, unfortunately. Send the buy into him. Double check the name, that's not the first one that goes wrong. nice clip it moment. That's very expensive. Jesus Christ, I still have to pee. Oh. Okay, I guess we make a clip out of it. At least everyone folded, so it makes it less painful, but 2 big blinds is worth a lot of money already. That would have been the minimum. King Jack. Going to defend the big blind. Let's see how the chat responds to this. Yeah, the box knows it. Feels like the blinds are going up super quickly now. Bigger bet, so easy fold. Reno Jim. Fuck. Just this fucking mouse, what the fuck's going on? BGP at the table. He's gonna bully us for sure, for taking so much money in the 5-car streets. Oh god, I really have to go to the toilet. Yeah, back in the day when I wasn't streaming, we all know how I did this. Okay. God, will I make it to the break? PGP, King 3, hits a 3. Wow. Wow, 8. Oh, I could lose that one. Might still be the chip leader. Open. Let's see. I think we get the bet here quite a bit. For that ace high, king high. Ton of outs. If you get raised, it's really fucked up because we have a lot of equity. Tempting to bet again. Might have to fire the river, I don't know. Whew. Go. Going for it. Check high. I'm guessing he has easy calls with queen. Nice. Ace4 going to open. Death by FOMO. Thinking about it. Yeah. It's too strong. A7. Kind of interesting if he raises. I think we just call. He limps, we raise. Could be check back as well, but I think mostly raising. Don't even think we're supposed to fold against the jam there. The dream is back. The dream is back and we have ace king suited. This is how it looks. How it should look. Running hot in the tournament. Guess you guys are seeing the king hand now. He raised me 7 and we raised him 7.5. Quick fold. Nice flop. Full delivery costing kings to fold in the 5k. Yeah. Such a tease too. Yeah, you guys were waiting for me to get back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What about you? With your match with Victor on Phantom, I lost a bunch against him. And Vugte Natalie, but in general, last month and this month was kind of good, like super swingy, but came out ahead, and I'm actually very hopeful for the rest of the year. Action has been great, so can't complain. Market's up, better be some good ass food, yeah. Wonder how good it has to be to cover those costs. Dirk, oh my god, yeah. Dirt, Brick and Dirk, thank you sir. Budapest, what are you answering? I don't know. The dream is thinking about it. Putting the pressure on Bobby. Bobby folds. Nice show of cards would have been funny. Super quick check, so with the 6-eye straight, 7-eye straight, I think at least he would think about it. The box. I mean, I'm not too sure about his stats, but if they're anywhere close to the truth, we have a super easy shove here. Good luck us. Good luck us. Quick call. Okay. Oh. Couple of extra outs. Yeah. I mean, of course, tournaments always end like this. You just go all in a bunch, and at some point you lose. But today, not my day for the 50-50s. That's for sure. That was a pretty big one. To add to the injury, we're gonna see how big or how much that was worth. 60 big blinds. 60 big blinds. We're almost there. I knew how hard it was gonna be. I knew how hard it was going to be. 60 big blinds. Would have been 7th place. 6th even. 1.1 million. Like a nice 35k pot or something. Okay. I mean, he had a strong hand actually. It's still not sure how these stats translate. Would have been a cool one to stream. Day 2 of the 5k. No dice. This guy is just disconnecting all the time. I would prefer for him to leave and then again finally go to the toilet and eat. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, boys and girls, we're going to wrap up the stream. I'm flexing my muscles, but we lost some money today. Quick calculation brings me to like 24k in buy-ins and 3k in cashes, so roughly 20k down. Won a little bit on the cash, so it's not too bad. Maybe 15. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Yeah, it was a nice stream. We're back next week. We're back Wednesday. Don't forget, heads up session against BGP. Maybe the winner of the 5k around that time. And that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Ciao ciao and see